Say hello to my little friend!
Okay, is my stuff working? Can you hear my voice? Hello, Mafia. Welcome in. I am so happy. Wait. Oh, okay. Is it? No, please don't do this to me now. Please don't do this to me now. Okay. Can you hear me clearly? Game sound, voice sound, is everything okay? Is everything good? Okay. How are you? I am so happy you are here. It's been a minute. How are you doing? What's up? What's been going on? I know we spoke, and yes, it has been, and I do apologize for that. I'm trying to get back into everything. I'm trying my best. It's just a lot for one person to handle if you have to do everything alone, you know what I mean? But I'm getting there. I am getting there. A lot is changing. I am moving to Florida next week. Oh, nice. Nice. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Before I say nice, let me first ask you that. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? And while you answer that, what I tend to do, coming back to the conversation we had before I switched my mic on, I do a lurk refresh every 20 minutes, and then I'll just say lurk refresh. If I had to do that in your streams as well, Mafia, would that count? Because I do that for other people as well. So now hearing what you said makes me think, does that even help if I do that? I usually do it every 20 or 30 minutes, or I try to remember to do it every 20 to 30 minutes. So if I say lurk refresh, does that even count? My girlfriend lives out there, and I've been with her for about 2 months, but I've known her for about about 6 months now. Oh, nice. I am so happy to hear that you found new love. Considering what I do know now, or what I do know, I am super happy for you, and I can't be more thrilled. This is like the best news ever. I am so happy to hear that. It's really been a minute since we spoke, actually. So much has changed. I am so happy for you.
Many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence
You
of the
honestly
living.
deserve it, you know that. You really do deserve it. All I've heard about it is that lurkers in chat don't count unless they talk, but it also includes people that tab you up. Apparently, if you have more than one tab up, you don't count as a viewer. That honestly truly sucks. That really sucks, because sometimes I even have 10 tabs open. It just depends on how many of the people that I do support is live. I have sometimes up to 10 tabs, sometimes even more open. I mean, coming from someone who's also, I'm a small streamer. I'm not even aiming to be a big streamer or anything like that. It's never been about that, Mafia, to be honest. But for me, as a small time streamer, no, it's okay. It's okay. If you want to talk in caps, please do. I don't mind at all. And that's the thing. That's what I was about to say. As a small time streamer, I'm not even aiming to be a big time streamer. I do want to do this full time. I'm trying to go into it full time because I honestly love this. But since it is already this much of a struggle to get somewhere, and this comes in, how are you supposed to get somewhere and make something of it if they turn out and they just chop and change everything and make their rules like they want to, but yet they still take half of the proceeds you make? I don't see that is fair. That's just my opinion. I don't know if you think the same or feel the same, but that's just how I do. I mean, considering the hours you have to put into play, considering your mental health, the stress, your editings, the time that you have to take to promote yourself, the stuff that you have to get out of social media and everything, and then they come and do this. This really honestly sucks. I can use other words, but I don't think I want to do it on my live stream. If you get what I'm saying. I don't care if you say it, I just don't want to. But that honestly, that really sucks. Honestly, that does. Because when I am live, I support as many people as I possibly can. And I mean, I literally only have so many hours in the day. If I'm not cleaning my house, because I do all my stuff myself, by myself, alone. So I have to do cleaning, I have to do washing, I have to do upkeep my house, and then I still have to do streaming, I have to do editing, I have to put myself out on social media. In the meanwhile, if I'm busy doing that, I still am planning my brother's wedding. So I've got wedding planning that I'm busy with, which some days keeps me extremely busy. And while I'm busy with that, I do support people on Twitch. I sit and watch as much as I possibly can. With the time that I'm allowed to, that I do. When I'm not streaming, I do support as much as possible, wherever and whenever. If there's someone on, I am in the streams. If I'm following them, I am there. Then I'm on TikTok. I support as many people as I can in TikTok. And then Twitch, no, that's so wrong on so many levels, honestly. I mean, how are you supposed to try and get somewhere if they literally blocking you around every single freaking corner?
You don't need to be an animator to know that.
We got this far. We owe it to ourselves.
They're coming!
I'm not supposed to be this person though.
Watch the left.
I absolutely love this game, Mafia. This is such a good game.
On point, to the right!
Have you heard about it, or now he's hiding me on top? Let's just go down. Have you seen or heard anything about this game? Oh, I absolutely, I don't love this game. I know I said I loved it, but I don't love this game. I'm completely obsessed with it. This is such a good game. This is actually my second time playing the game. I lost my first game. My save game just completely disappeared. I did not delete the game. I just want to say that. But I'm trying to get back to where I was. And I'm actually having such a hard time getting there. but absolutely loving it. It is, the graphics, everything is really beautiful. But I'm going to ask you, please excuse me for a second. I will be right back. I do apologize, but I have to go do something. I forgot about it. I will be right back. Sorry about it. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Hello, Hawk. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry I left you hanging for a second, Mafia. But I had to take care of something. I honestly forgot about it. So my apologies for that. But I am back. So let me quickly catch up on... When is this game... I'm waiting for this one game to come out on PS5. I forgot the name, but it looks amazing. Okay. Thanks, but hey, if the AC haters can't keep me down, then COVID won't either. Yes, Hawk. Absolutely, that's the spirit. That is the spirit. I am so happy to hear you are okay and you are doing well. I hope your family is also doing well and okay, and that they are also on the path of healing and stuff. But I really am happy you are okay. It has like Final Fantasy graphics. Are we talking about Avowed now for your game, Mafia? And I'm also getting, if we are talking about Avowed, I do want to say this as well. I'm getting big Harry Potter vibes. That's why I'm running as a mage. I've got a mage build and then I have a pistol build, but I don't use my pistol and dagger as much as I use my magic because I absolutely love being the mage or going with the mage build. I tried doing the two-handed weapon, but it's not for me. It's not my play style, you know. Hello, Wally. Welcome in. How are you? The game I'm waiting for, but these graphics look amazing as well. Oh, please, if you find the name or if you can remember the name, please share it with me. I would like to check it out to see what you are talking about, or if I do know about it, I would love to talk about it. And how are you doing, Wally? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. And I do want to... Guys, my shout-outs are not working like it's supposed to, but I promise I'm going to sort it out as soon as I'm able to. So, but I am trying to during my stream while I'm live. Yes, I actually do. I have Orc, Carp, and Nyx and Forsaken as my mods. Oh, the event. I haven't been on COD. I haven't been on COD since, I think it was last week, Saturday. So I haven't checked it out, but how is the event? Is it good? I actually do need to go check that out. Avowed has taken all of my time since I'm grinding to get back to where I was. But I'm nearly there. I just need to open up the second map. I'm almost there. I'm just finishing off the quests. And then I need to do the main quest, but I don't want to do the main quest, not until I'm sure that I've done everything here. I still need one piece, and then I can't do this yet because I do need to get, I do believe it's the 4th map. I just want the splinter skin. Okay. I really do have to go check that out. I should actually do that. But I should tie off this map within the stream. Then I'll be on the map that I was where I lost my progress. And then I can take a breather with this game and then continue as I should. And then I really do... I'm actually just waiting for my brother to come online again so we can do a little bit of COD. But yeah, he's been working crazy hours, so I'm kind of waiting on him. I do need to go explore here, so I think I should do that. And then I do think I've got the most important stuff. I just need to tie off all the chats, read all the notes that I did skip, because there was so much reading. Absolutely, the amount of reading, Mafia, that you have to do in this game is actually insane. And the talking parts as well. As soon as you unlock a new companion, the amount of talking is just, it's insane. But let me just put myself full health, and then let's do that, and then I'll be good for now. I'm gonna look up the game, Siren, just give me a moment. Okay, not a problem, Mafia, not a problem at all. I just want to see. I'm still gonna drop a lurk for Hawk. Hawk, are you gonna stream tonight? Because I don't see that you are live yet. Maybe I should refresh. Oh, you are. There you are. Okay. I'm still gonna drop a lurk, even if Twitch, even if it doesn't count. I'm still gonna drop lurks and then just do lurk refreshes. Are you planning on streaming tonight, Mafia? And Wally, please tell me, do you stream? Are you a streamer? Okay, please, if you decide, when you do go live, please just tell me. I don't always keep an eye on my computer screen. I basically work from my phone most of the time because my phone is standing right in front of my TV. So if you are gonna go live, please just tell me you are going live, and then I will drop a lurk. I did hear from Mafia that if you have more than one tab open, it doesn't count. You do have to be active in chat to talk and stuff. But please still let me know. Oh, you're like me, Wally. I've also been a streamer for 8 months, but I've only been streaming for 6 months because I've been technically off for 2 months. Then I did not stream, but I still work behind the scenes to promote myself and do clips and edits and stuff, which is on TikTok. And if you do, tell me, do you have a TikTok? I will gladly go and follow you there and support you there as well. I'm sorry guys, I'm just opening up a lurk tab here for Hawk. Just giving Hug Mama some love, which is Hawk's beautiful wife. I do love supporting, and I do have to say this, very nice. I just made one the other day actually. Siren, give me a moment. But I have to say what I look. Okay. Thank you, Wally. Thank you so much. Mafia is absolutely awesome. I love him to bits. He is fantastic. Honestly, he is. So, thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving him a follow. You are absolutely awesome. Okay, I wanted to explore. Okay, let's do that so I can finish this map up so we can actually move on. Most of my followers I don't see, and it's sad. I am so sorry, Mafia. I don't even know. I think sometimes Twitch just need like maybe a wake-up call or something. I don't know. I really don't know. It's completely messed up, honestly. So I have explored here. I don't think that's. I just want to see if I am missing something else. Good egg. I'm actually dying to go on with the main quest because I did something last night which I'm hoping that by doing that I actually prevented something bad from happening.
I have been thinking about the new.
But I also don't
What
want
can
to
I
rush
say?
my game just to see if I
There is no art.
Welcome back
am
to the
correct.
Gifted Magpie. What'll it be?
I suppose that's true.
Okay, let's get that because I do feel like I might need it. Health. Okay, let's get that. No, then I can actually pick up. I don't need to buy that. Okay, that's
What
the one
if
merchant.
someone died on Belafa? Where would their
Showing
soul
that
go?
there is a plant on top of that.
Not with that.
If someone says that they are lurking or tabbing you up but you don't do what they said, then the viewer is not counted. Anyway, so lurkers and tabbers are apparently counted as viewers as long as the stream is loaded and playing in the background. They will be considered as a viewer. So if someone says that they are lurking or tabbing you up but don't do it, don't do what they said, then the viewer is not counted. Oh, okay. I get it. Hello, Patsy. How are you tonight? Let me please introduce you to Italian Mafia. He is absolutely fantastic. Please feel free to check him out. Mafia Patsy is another girl streamer, a fellow girl streamer. She is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely think she's brilliant. How was your day? I hope you had a wonderful day. I'm trying to get this plant. Really trying to tie off this map now so I can actually move on. Let's get on. Can I do it from here? Then am I gonna be able to make this jump? If not, then how do I get no. That was too bad. Let's try it again. Day went well. I am so happy you had such a great day. I'm so sorry I missed your dad's stream. I did ask him earlier in Discord what time he was going to stream, but I do believe he was on streaming when am I stuck now? Are you kidding me? How do I get out? Can I please get out? Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Let's just see if I need anything else or have to get something else. Then I think I'm gonna move on. I've been here for so long already. I think it's my third stream on this map. So I really do want to finish this off. I don't see anything. Any more plants or X's or anything. So I really do want to get out of here.
And it's all thanks to healing crystals.
Minecraft Mondays, favorite Fridays occasionally, and slow Sundays. Okay, I see. But I'm happy you had a good day. As I was saying, sorry, I had to focus there for a second. I did speak to your dad earlier, and I did ask him because I know he said he was going to stream on YouTube. But I think I was still live when he was on YouTube, so I completely missed the stream again. But I still do get confused with streaming times and stuff. That's something I do need to get used to. Because of the time differences and stuff, let me just correct myself. The streaming hours really still does confuse me like a lot. I really still do want to see if I prevented something very bad from happening. I actually don't want to spoil it because I don't know if someone is here that hasn't done this part yet. But I do hope, and I really, really do hope I prevented something bad from happening. Hello, Ollie. How are you? Welcome in. How was your day? Oh, absolutely. This is my streaming game. I cannot focus on any other game, not until I have completed all of the things that I need to get my progress back to where I was. So I'm really, really, really trying to get there. I wanted to finish this off in my previous stream, but after 14 hours I just couldn't anymore, so I'm hoping to finish it tonight. Yeah, Pazzi Italian is absolutely, I really, really do love him. He is so awesome. He honestly is. Okay, so let me, I don't know. I did give everybody shout outs already except for Ollie, which I'm doing now. Pazzi, did I give you a shout out? Let me just check. And Wally, I did give you a shout out as well. Yeah, he's awesome. Really, really, Patsy, do yourself a favor and check him out on his live. He's awesome. Okay, but my whole community is awesome. Everybody is awesome. Kindness and love all around. It's just awesome. I love it. Oh, I didn't. I do apologize. I am so sorry. Let me quickly do that. Thank you, Mafia. Thank you, Mafia. I think I should... okay, let me... I can't remember how to change it, but let me quickly see if I can do that. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Let me quickly see if I can quickly change that. I cannot remember where to go. Wait, I think I can do it like this, right? It is like that, right? Let me just see. No! Did I do it wrong? With what, Ollie? Let me just quickly refresh and see if it worked. I know it's something like that. I just need to... I can't remember how to do it. It's been a minute. Okay, go to your roles and find my name. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Let me just... Okay, there it is. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. If I got it wrong, I'm sorry. It's been a minute. I did forget, so I do apologize. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for
We
helping
usually
me
bring
out.
our dead to knock
Ollie,
them
I
to
hope it's okay.
Hey, you there? Need some supplies?
Anything for you, my
This is a
friend. I
spiritual
absolutely
cave.
adore you. I think you are
Could
wonderful.
we remove the animancy
And
equipment?
Ollie as
please?
well. You guys are
Take
so
it up with the
amazing.
cover.
Everybody here is amazing.
told
I
me
don't
to
want to single anyone out because
In
you
the
guys
case,
truly
the answer
are
is no.
amazing and wonderful. Each one of you. No, I need to go up because there's stuff that I do need to get. And then, okay, let's first speak to her.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku to deck. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel.
I am
of
sorry,
ancient
Ollie, with what did
architecture.
I overtake you?
Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like
I'm
now.
not going to be able to
Care to
watch
see my wares?
anymore. No, I think you're farther in the game than I am, Ollie. I think I need to get to where you were. I was ahead, but I lost my game. I'm trying to get back to where I was. No, I need that. Okay, no, there's nothing else I want. Not yet. Not now. No, Ollie, I am on the second map. I'm still here. You are the one. You are on the map where you have to get Yatsley. I don't have money to buy anything I want anymore due to no job, so I just rely on Twitch and Epic. I am still here. No. I am on the second map. I've only opened up Dawnshore and Emerald Stair. I haven't opened up the third area yet. I still need to get back to, I need to get that area open. I think it was there, right? No, it's okay. I understand. This game is a lot. And if you don't keep head, as you sure do know, then... yeah. I am so sorry. Italian... oh, I should not have done that. But I will give you a sub as soon as I'm able to, I promise. I'll sub for 6 months.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Were you wearing it?
Okay, where was that blonde thing now? Let me just get it. I hate it when the game does this. But exciting stuff is coming your way though, Italian. Oh, here it is. Okay, got it. Let's just get out of here. Switch to mage, because I do want to be the mage. I heard something. I know, but I want to. Believe me, I don't do anything if I don't want to or if I can't do it, so please. There are a few people that I would love to sub to. Honestly, I would love to, but I'm just not able to at the moment. But honestly, I do promise you, I would love to do it, and if I do it, it's a pleasure. It's my pleasure. Husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fior mes everno in his legacy and our is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. A true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated. Okay, so guys, I do want to say this. Sometimes some of the notes, there's some really difficult words.
Yes, we have been here.
If I can't pronounce it, I just say that word, that name, that surname, or whatever seems fitting. Just for the sake of me not pronouncing it wrong or saying it wrong, or just because I can't say it. But yeah.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you. This place is a disaster. Are there any valuables even left? I don't think the gods would be happy to hear that.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
I read that Widwin was Iotha's vessel during the Saint War. Is that right?
He was.
And
The
you
war
are
ended
welcome,
years ago.
Mafia.
Yet
You
still
are
the
so,
scars remain.
so welcome.
Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me.
Which way did the bandit go? I'll show him the gods are on your side. Or they want to watch us fix things on our own. Don't go running into any more bandits and you'll be fine.
Well, if the gods are silent, I'll take their messenger. He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
I wasn't about to resort to murder over a relic anyway. What's an Ethiopian priest doing out here? What? Eothasian. Anyway, doing out here.
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
A saint's relic. Where would you even fit
Before
something
I
like
do
that?
this, because this is the main quest. I do want to do this mission first. So I am going to go do that quickly. I do want to... So it stays so we can... Okay. So, how was your day, Ollie? I hope you had a wonderful day. Patsy, you already said you had a good day. Mafia, your day was good as well. I do know that. And Wally is grinding a new event on Black Ops or COD. And there's something here. Because I haven't fully explored everything yet, I do know that. But I'm also so tired of being here, to be honest. I really so badly want to get back to where I was, just so I can progress, because I'm dying to know how the story is going to end. Mine's been fine. Very excited to get back on this. Absolutely, Ollie, absolutely. It's going to be Saturday, right? Since I am here, I might as well just explore. But I'm still dying to know if I did something that was good, which I didn't do in my first playthrough. So, Ollie, you have been here. You did this part. So, I do want to ask you, did something bad happen when you did this quest by Narkutadek? Did something bad happen, or was it okay after you finished the mission or the quest?
it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
So someone really awesome came into my stream last night and gave me a awesome tip on what? Did I travel to the wrong place? Did I just confuse myself? Okay. So on my first playthrough, there was something I did not do. I did not get those. No, I'm going wrong. Why is this confusing me? Yes. So I did not stop the steel garrote because I actually did not know that I had to. Or maybe I just forgot about it, or I don't know. So then basically the whole Fior Mes Inverno was in flames. Everything was burned. I'm so confused now. I'll take that. Yeah, I didn't. So the whole city burned and everything just went to ashes. And I actually didn't know. And then with this playthrough, I actually paid attention as to what I was doing. And then I was like, oh, maybe I was supposed to do that. And then I did do it. I did it in my stream yesterday. And I'm dying to get to this part to see if I actually did it right now, because it kind of made sense. But yeah, the first time I did mess up. So in a way, maybe me losing my game was maybe a half a blessing in disguise, because I messed up. I found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Waidwen has made its way to Narkotedek, a ruin in the living lands. Chartering a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard, fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting in my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family, our life in a dead fire cut short by Aothas, the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead and that vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time. On the frontier, Emerald Stair has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Narkotedek is close. Aothas will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnant of his. The reliquary is mine, and Aothasian. Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him, but something stayed my hand. Maybe there is a little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary is not as fulfilling as I imagined. I want to toss it into the flames, let another final piece of Waidwen crisp into ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me. So why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe one more dream of my family will help me understand. This crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Some Zorob tribes use similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating predators.
I'm no expert, but that looks like poison.
Okay, so I am hoping I did the right thing there, Ollie. I really do.
Leave
I
something
just paused a
alone
trap.
enough, the living lands.
Couldn't have done it better.
That's one for us.
Oh,
Don't!
it's not. Come on, I hate it when my buttons do that.
Envoy, behind you!
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So, I take it it's night time by everyone. So please make me hungry and please tell me what you guys had for dinner. Or if you are still planning on having dinner, what are we planning on having for dinner? I'll find a way around. No. Oh, I remember. No, if I go, this is where I got that. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Let's see. What I'll do is, Ollie, as soon as I get to the third lands and I have opened up to where I was, then I am going to stop my game and then wait for you to progress So I won't do any main missions because I don't want to spoil it for you. I really don't. And then I am going to just explore. I'm going to open up the map. Do the things I did when I was on that island, or the third map, or I don't know. I think that's how. Anyways, and then I am going to stop my game and wait until you have progressed, and then I will go on, because I really don't want to spoil the game for anyone. Excuse me. And then I think I am going to play something else until, because I really do want to, and it's not, I'm not just doing it for you.
Welcome back.
But I don't want
I
to
hope the
spoil
wilderness
it for
gave
anyone.
you safe passage. May I help you? You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas
I know.
smiles on you. Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eothas killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he
What?
had a grudge.
Eothas himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
That man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him. I thought challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it.
A challenge is one thing. Slander is something else entirely.
Maybe Eothas was punishing his family.
Unthinkable! That's Woodacre's domain. Even so, the best intentions won't bring them back from the wheel. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'd keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Okay.
That happened.
So,
Some war wounds
yeah,
never heal.
3 nice weekends before ASD Shadows. I am so excited for that. I really cannot wait for it anymore. I am super excited. But yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do, because basically this whole week I've literally, since last week Tuesday, the only game I have played was Avowed. I did an hour.
Here we are on the precipice of
just
discovery.
a little bit over an hour.
Armed
of
and ready for mischief.
So I
I'm
think
2 out
I'll
of
just
3
get to
anyway.
where I was. I won't
Before
do
we get
any
started,
wastes.
indulge me.
That will spoil
What are you
the
excited
story.
to learn about?
There is one that I'm gonna do, so I can just get Yatsli, because I do need her, like I said to you. But I won't do any main quests or anything. I don't want to spoil it for you. And then I will move over to something else and play something else,
Good.
so I can focus
We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake.
Okay. let
In
me
layman's
quickly-
terms, I'm chumming.
Okay, let's do that.
The water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face.
No, I want to.
This is
I
no time
want
for
to,
hesitation.
Ollie.
All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something.
No.
Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus
Okay,
twitched,
I'm gonna
like a
skip
fishing
you
rod.
now, Ollie. Let's just get past the scene.
Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked, but it felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the root. Couldn't we just send a little healing magic through the Adra? Are you alright?
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down the secret entrance?
Naturally. After you.
We gotta see
Okay.
what's down there, man.
I am going to do a long stream again, Ollie, but I still don't think I'm going,
I did not
because
bring us
I
here
really
to
am
explore.
struggling for some
Clearly,
one or other
something
reason.
wants to be found.
I am.
Does this feel like the start of a
I'm having a
cautionary
hard time with my
campfire tale
second
to anyone
playthrough,
else?
which I do not
I
understand
wonder,
why.
did you open
But,
the door? Or did the door open for you?
It's been... I've been playing Avowed for the
Incredible.
whole week, to be
These
honest.
ruins are untouched.
And I
We
really,
are the
really
first
do
to
want to play
disturb
some
them.
of my other games.
When was the last time anyone walked these passages? Must have been centuries. Millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Let's just see if there's something down there before. Let's see anything. There is anything here. I'm gonna keep you tabbed up, Siren. I'm gonna start stream up. Okay. I am going to, as soon as I see you live, I will drop a lurk and I will do lurk refreshes.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Every 20 to 30 minutes, if I do remember, every 20 to 30 minutes. And I will, whenever I take breaks, I will come in and chat in your chat. Thank you so much for popping in, Italian Mafia. I really appreciate it and I really missed you. So I'm really happy you are back. Oh, you are so sweet. You are so adorable. I absolutely adore you. Okay, now, no, we have to go in there, right? But where do I go? Down. Do I go down? Okay, let's just see. Why did I forget?
How is it so good?
Worse than rot!
Heal yourself! Quick!
Shit.
Okay. Next
I'm
one's
poisoned,
mine.
I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned. Okay, and then let's just heal up.
Not bad for a
I knew you
scholar.
couldn't take us.
This is not how I want to start. I don't want to be bad in the beginning. Putsy. Oh, please do, Predator. He really is such an awesome guy. He really, really is. Pudsy, if you'd like, Ollie, the same for you. If you guys would like, please send me a sound that you guys like or a song that you guys like, and I will take a part out of the song if it's not a sound, and I will happily add it to my sound alerts. You can send it to me on Discord, or you can just whisper it to me here on Twitch, and then I will add it in my notebook. And then as soon as you guys send it to me after my stream, if I have it, then I will happily add it to my sound alerts. It can be anything. Anything you guys like, anything you guys want it to be. So if there's something you would like me to add, please tell me. And I will happily do it.
Coming in hot.
Last time I had a custom sound entrance, it was a sound clip taken from Monty Python. Okay, just send it to me, or just send me the link on where I can download it, or if you have it, please send it to me, and then I will okay, so that is not gonna work here now. Okay, it is there.
Worse than rot! No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
He's not the Messiah. He's naughty boy. I'm gonna love it. I just know I'm gonna love it. So please just send it to me. You can either send it to me in Discord in DM, or just oh, and then they shock and then they damage me. Brilliant. Just stay away from me. You guys are taking my health away.
Worse than rot!
Oh, I'm gonna love it. I just know I'm gonna love it. Oh, I should have saved. I forgot. I forgot. But yeah, I remember this part. This was also a little bit tough, but from where on, where do I?
This one's mine.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Time to wrap.
Poison again. I want to make it absolutely clear, no one is throw a stone, even if they do say, no, it's fine. As I said, Ollie, it can be anything you like or want. It's what you like and what you want. I am not gonna, I don't judge, and nobody here, I do believe, will judge. I do want everything that I do in my streams, sound wise and fun wise and everything, is for my chat. It is for interaction with my people. So please, I won't take any offense, and I don't think even the sounds, I'm sorry, I do need to do this quickly as well. I need to see if Mafia is on so I can drop him a lurk. I do have to support him, I really do. And then please, no, I'm not gonna take any offense to it. My stuff is, I do try to cater for everyone, and it's just for fun and stuff, and I do want to make my whole community feel like they do matter and stuff. So no, don't think, much love and respect, as Patsy says, respect. But please, it's not, my PC is really being funny. So sorry guys, I really just want to open up a lurk for Mafia. And then while I'm at it, let me quickly do a lurk refresh for everybody that I do have tabs open for. If my PC just wants to work with me, I would really greatly appreciate it. Oh, got it. Yeah, sorry, it's my brain fart, so sorry. Sorry. Maybe it's because of lack of sleep or something, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I amaze myself at how dumb I can be. Guys, I'm laughing at myself, so you've got to know, if I laugh at myself, it's like super funny for me. Oh, come on. Why is my PC being funny? While I'm waiting for my PC to do whatever it is doing, let me continue. I'll just keep an eye on my screen.
Worse and run! I'm still wondering about that door and why it opened for you.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
It says that there's a... Oh, it's probably going to be around the corner. Okay, let's see if my PC is fixed now. Just gonna stand here for a second. Still waiting for it. It says that my Google Chrome is not responding, so... Oh, there it goes, Is it loading? Is it working? on. Let's see if I can give a lurk refresh to Hawk. My PC is so slow. Alright, okay guys, I am back. I am sorry for that. Okay. Let's continue.
Aye, aye.
Okay, and then before I head out here, let me just save here.
No! The knife! Watch your head. There's a trap right above you.
Oh. Damn, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Sorry guys, I'll be with the chat in just a second. I just need to get rid of these guys. Try to get rid of them.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Okay. I actually do have to say,
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived.
I really
all
do
these
find
years.
this playthrough
It's
so hard, and I
surprisingly
don't know
colorful.
why.
Not sure what I expected.
We've seen godless architecture before, but I've never seen godless art until
This
now.
thou shalt taketh out
Just
thy
imagine how
holy
much has been
and
lost.
count.
We should keep moving.
Thou shalt count.
I don't mean to
1,
slow us down.
2 shall not count unless proceeding to 3, 5 is a way out. I do need to check this out because I don't really watch TV or movies and stuff. So yeah, I kind of do. Okay, let's get her to do it then, since
A little power goes a
don't
long way. Just a little spark.
reach out. We can't reach it. My sound is better now, or is my sound, my game sound still louder than my voice, or is my voice now louder than my game sound, Ollie?
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Oh, my ice is finished. Yeah, I'm just gonna just do this. How do I get rid of the shock? Do I have something for that? I don't know. Okay, so that does help for that as well. Okay.
Name where?
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there, Kai. I did not mean to do that. Stop shocking me, please. Let me just get away from them, because they are hurting me.
Nothing like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Take your best shot. Then. Worse and rough. Worse and rough.
Okay.
Worse and rough.
Enemy at your back!
Behind you.
Sink.
Gather round!
Try.
Worse and rough.
Okay. I need to remember, as soon as I get into a fight, I actually hold my breath. Like, actually I do that, like, often.
Death into life. Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas about reincarnation, even if they didn't have a god.
Every other culture I've come across reveres the gods, even if they give them different names and pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny? Without anyone shepherding you this way and that? Of course I can imagine it, but I'll wager you have a harder time. Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. How did they even get down there? Clever things must have their own secret.
Sink! Ready to make an entry.
Come on! Come on! Under my protection!
Loose and rough! Loose and rough!
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
I actually expected it to be... The other fights were a little bit tougher. I expected this one to be also as tough. Not that I'm complaining, I'm actually glad it went this easy.
Hear us through the Adra.
Okay, but I do want to... Okay, let's do this first.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all the animancy gear we left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Find us. You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Even though I do not trust them, I do have to say this is still so beautiful. Creepy, but beautiful.
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
If that were true, you'd have to be as powerful as a god. That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it? Now to the part where you tell me who you are.
Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado.
In all my studies, I've never encountered your name. All these years, I've wondered whose godlike I am. I'm your godlike. That what makes you the god of a dead people and my deity? Wait, what aren't you telling me? It's nice to meet you properly, Superdol. I don't have time for this. I need to find the source of the Dream Scourge. Can you help me, or can you help or not?
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the Dream Scourge. This is about freeing you from your prison, isn't it? That's why you reached out. Wait, in the Strangle Root I asked you whose godlike I am. You told me none of this.
No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
I'll find you. I promise I won't let you suffer. The garden, a poisoned sea? You've got to give me more to go on than that. You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akida, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dream Scourge. I don't like this, but I don't have much choice.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? We offer you gifts any would covet, and you search them for rot? You are our kin, the seed of our soul. We would see you avoid our fate. We would see you survive. Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Yeah, I still might take their powers just to see what they do and have it, but I still do not trust them. I just hope I did not make the wrong decision yet.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? Oh, ow, my head. How long was I out? That wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but it was damn close.
Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids?
Hey, happens to the best of us.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They call it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sapadal is the god of the living lands. Apparently, I'm Sapadal's godlike. They're a voice in my head that claims to be a god.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
They didn't reach out to me until I set foot in the living lands. I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason. No one alive remembers them.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Adra in the living lands is different. You think Sapadal is trapped inside the Adra? Care to share with the rest of us?
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the living lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the living lands is their prison, their tomb.
Okay. Sapadal wants me to free them, which I don't think I am going to do. There must be a connection between Sapadal and the Dream Scourge.
You could be right, but we have no way of knowing for certain. Not yet, anyway. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
I wouldn't turn down help. We don't even know if Sapadal can be trusted.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of the Tabaru Sonakas. I wish I had the answers. You're not alone. We're in this together.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
What does this mean for Emerald Stair? After everything we've learned, maybe the governor will invite you back. We'll talk more later.
Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the living lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
Oh, no, oh.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
I don't think I did. I don't think I did. What did I miss? Here's the second one. Where is the third one? I can't remember now. Why am I not seeing it?
Unseen, unheard.
Strangely enough, you'd think I'd remember this. Now I'm scared to go outside because I still think I missed something now because of what she
There
said.
is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only...
It's still burning. What did I miss?
No!
Andres, Debs. This was no accident.
Ollie, if you're still here, please tell me what I did wrong. I was so sure I actually saved it. What did I miss?
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Oh, it does?
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
So then what did I stop
Something's
then?
burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
Saved Fiormes Iverno. I still got an achievement, even though the city is still burning. Let me just see. Saved Fiormes Iverno from being razed by the steel garrote. So I saved the city, but it's still burning.
I can't believe this. All things considered, Fiormes Iverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you,
I actually
Gianna.
thought there wasn't going to be any burning.
They bind us.
Yeah, I'm gonna come now. Let me just get this. You stopped it from being overrun. You took out the reinforcements. So the burning part was unavoidable, so that still happens. no matter what you do, that's gonna happen. It's inevitable. I'm actually feeling a little bit disappointed now.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Yeah, but
I couldn't agree
she
with
just
you
said the city is undamaged.
Again, they strike.
Yeah, I heard her say that, but still I can't help but like feel disappointed because I actually thought, what I actually thought was this wasn't going to be like any burning and stuff. Or that is what I hoped I was going to see. It's what I hoped for. Take everything that's new. I will do that. Oh. I really
Another
did not expect to still see the burning stuff. Okay. The cap of the sprawling cooks more evenly when diced, but can be braised and enjoyed whole. Don't discard the body, cut it into thin strips for fungus jerky. Ivory spinner legs are a delicacy when cracked open and drizzled with butter. Squeeze the venom gland over simmering oil and garlic for an exotic spice that can improve any dish. Creature parts are an acquired taste and may not be welcome in most taverns, so it's best to cook them in private. Don't let that discourage you. For those who can stomach something a little different, even the strangest ingredients can be delicious when cooked in a dungeon with the help of friends. City's been attacked, so it's bound to be on fire. Yeah, I know, it makes sense, but from what I was thinking, because the first time everything was burned to ashes, I didn't save the city. They actually went to the farm, which was, I do believe it was here on top somewhere. Yeah, it was here. So they moved out to the farms. Actually, to be honest, I actually did not know what to expect. So I'm still surprised. I really am surprised at this.
Carried long enough. I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
But I'm glad I did save them.
Don't mind me. Just picking up steel garrote.
Let me put it like this. It's not what I expected.
Amateurs.
So I'm still surprised.
Who's envoy?
There's the city. Thank God.
Envoy, over it. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought
That
maybe you
sounds
could
like a little bit
squeeze
of
some
Game of
information
Thrones.
out of him.
No one's gonna bend the knee here, you bad guy.
What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job. same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. You know I was bluffing, don't you? I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess. So you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured, tell me why. Was the ambassador aware of this? Does she understand that I'm trying to save the living lands?
Emerald stares on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Now that is what I call a thorough confession.
Honestly, I do.
What do you want to do?
Because I really don't like her.
As an Adiran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, envoy.
What did you do, Ollie? Okay, let's send him back.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, envoy. Thanks again.
Okay.
Fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
I hope I made the right choice there. But I saved the city, so that's good. Okay.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude. And perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
It looks like they were preparing an attack on Fjord. Not to worry, Governor. I assume everything is in order. Something about that hidden encampment rubbed me the wrong way. Rub your thumb and forefinger together. clearing your throat.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Ludwig did threaten to break the frontier. Ambassador Hilgard wanted a diplomatic relationship. Maybe they think animancy is too dangerous to fall into the wrong hands. This attack could still be a misunderstanding. No, I do not think so.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind? You failed these people as a leader. It isn't too late to prove yourself. Then you're not going to like what we've learned.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giotto, tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Giotto, can you help elaborate? They spoke to me through the Audra. Apparently they need my help. Sapatol's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradis.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can. Take your people to Paradise, blend in and watch the adherents. Giata, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Alright, what do you
Thirdborn's
recommend?
full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Yeah, I also think she's cool. Once Yardsley joins us, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Okay.
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Alright, let's go to camp. I do believe I have all of the 6 parts, I think. So let's go build the thingy. I don't know, I can't remember the name now. But let's go build that thing. See what we get. Go through all the dialogues, and then we are going to move on. Read all the notes that I skipped yesterday. I do have to do that. So now it's just tying everything up, and then we move on. No, it was, let me just see.
I knew the Steel Garrote were up
Here
to
it
no
is, here
good.
it is.
Did that artifact get warmer, or...
Venture deeper, seek the voice's source.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Listen for more of Perrault's voice. Listen for more of Skane's voice.
I presume Boudica will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
Thank you for being here, Ollie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for having a chat with me, and thank you for watching. I will catch you again tomorrow, or definitely in your stream, because I really want to be there. But I hope you have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams, be safe, and take care. And again, thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Have a super evening, and please give my regards to your beautiful wife.
Their souls drift on without the touch of my hand. I have no reach there. I must know why.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
What did I get now? I can't remember where to check that now. I know there was a spot where you actually could have done it. But I did forget. I honestly did. Abilities.
I hope
Oh, there it is. Second wind casts a flurry of blows. Increases your damage against unaware enemies by 25%. Critical hit, still high poison accumulation. 2 constitution, 2 dexterity. Increases your damage against skull enemies. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals an extra 20% of the original damage you received. Stacks with retribution.
Thirdborn is a good community for me. People.
But do I have both now? Or can you only have one?
Thirdborn's a rough town.
I don't know.
But it's not all bad. Just...
Don't know whether or not I should keep this or sell it, or
assuming they're willing to pull their
then I actually do lose a lot of health. Actually, at this point, I still think I do need to keep this because this does help. So
Animancers can be an
I am
eccentric
going
bunch,
to...
but we know the meaning of a good day's work.
Okay. Let's tie off all the chats so we can get
hey
that
there.
over and done
Something
with.
on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Belena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
The way she changed, you mean she wasn't herself anymore, having to leave her on her own? What she said about watching Adeloro turn?
Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that.
Do you want to talk about this? Say nothing.
I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
It seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head. I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote Squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
It's okay, she can come because I don't like her. I think she's bad. The Steel Garrote is a liability. Left unchecked, they'll turn the island against a deer. The Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald Stair at their mercy. I only wanted answers. They left me no choice.
Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Diran forces, not setting up secret encampments and chasing you away.
As allies, they're a risky prospect. I'm starting to think they may not have the same goals as Adir. Perhaps Hilgard and Ludwig have an arrangement we don't know about. Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised. Whatever agreement they have with your people, they're Wodikans first. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
the Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command. Thanks, Guy. I did what needed doing, that's all.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
You've just got to trust yourself and follow your gut. Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Liviana's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
I've got questions about you.
Good thing you're at.
I've already done this. I know I have.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
That's surprising coming from you. Aren't you all for giving people the benefit of the doubt? What she did was unforgivable. She couldn't get away with it. I pity her. She genuinely believed in what she was doing.
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
I agree completely. Every hard and force rule has some expectations.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
What are you trying to say? That's war. This is different. Deadfire was the Huonos for centuries. The living lands haven't belonged to anyone, people since the godless. I get it. I won't let my duties compromise me.
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
That's all. Okay, let's see.
Envoy.
Are we done? Okay. Moving on to Giotto.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Mesiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
Okay, Wally, I am going to let me quickly see if I can see if you're live, and then I will open up a lurk tab for you. Thank you for telling me. And then that reminds me, let me quickly do lurk refreshes as well. So let me do that as well. I think it's been more than 20 minutes already, or 30 minutes, I don't know. I have not been keeping track of the time, to be honest. But let me do that. And I do hope you have a wonderful stream and awesome games. Fish. Yeah. Let's see if there's anyone else that I need to open up the tab for. I don't see. Okay, so let's continue. Let's finish the chats, and then I need to go through the notes as well, and then we can finally move on to a new part or a new chapter. I agree, violence begets violence. The Steel Garrote will pay. At least your people are aware of the threat.
We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other. People fear animancy because it's dangerous. I wonder if Sappadol has strong feelings about animancy.
I doubt they know the meaning of the word. They seem a little out of touch. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
That example is your legacy. You can take pride in it. They would have wanted you to put your needs ahead of theirs. Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Okay, I will ask her all of the questions in a second. Let's just get past the main ones.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers, and everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill, or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break. I just want the Living Lands to know there's one decent Adiran around. I didn't do it for them, I did it for you. Think nothing of it.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Until next time. Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Mesiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself. Fior isn't going anywhere. You could always make amends. Certainly not to me.
You can't know how much I appreciate that. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a messy camp and an old bedroll. You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us. I'll smuggle you back into Fior anytime you feel homesick.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do, and this could take a while. It's a shame we had to meet under these circumstances. Plague, war, maybe the end of the Living Lands.
We're going to fix this island together. We probably would have been friends anyway. That's why I like you, Giotto, always looking on the bright side.
Sorry, it comes from being an Animancer. When you trade in life and death, melancholy is a part of the job. I enjoy seeing the world through your eyes. Despite everything that's happened, you always know where to find hope. Keep it that way. Not before I've done some reading. I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Mesiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
We saved the city, that's all that matters. She was wrong about Fior Mesiverno, about your people. We set an example, that's what matters. What would you have done?
Usually my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the Living Lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Mesiverno. Blamed Animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. If I must. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I know the Imperial Archives have some of the tallest bookshelves in Aora.
What a pain. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsley stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
No, let's first...
Thanks for talking.
Is again. And we do Marius.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that? They did very well in Fjord, didn't they? At least there they can rely on their knowledge of animancy. These people are smart and resourceful. They'll be rebuilt in no time.
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams. Envoy?
Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
Not a miracle we saved Fjord. I, for one, would love a chance to smash Ludwin's teeth in. Admit it, you're glad Fjord survived. I'm sure Ludwin will try again.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough.
Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
Now I need to ask her...
I wish I lived in less interesting times. You want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. And now, thanks to you, Fior Mesiverno might very well stand for another 50 years. Now that'll be a story to tell around the campfire. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them. Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop. Go on then. Don't be shy. Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions. Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself. Kai wears his confidence like a mask. We all do. No one wants to project their frailties. But in his case, hiding behind it amplifies his better qualities. So I say, let him have his mask. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process. Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him. Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him. We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. You saved Fiorme Siverno from a terrible fate. That makes you a hero in our eyes. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that's possible? That sounds ambitious, but incredibly dangerous, until something went wrong. No offense, but that's downright terrifying. No, let's...
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
That's a lot of power for one animance.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much, and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened? Does animancy often change people like that? How old were you? You knew the phantasmal focus was dangerous when you used it in Narcotic. Thank you for telling me. I'm sure it wasn't easy.
It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands. Besides, studying a pillar of Adra is not the same as prying apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
Does animancy often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stare. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got. Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
I thought we had many lifetimes, both ahead of us and behind us. Breaking new ground in animancy is a good start. Right. That doesn't answer my question.
Very good. You know your metaphysics. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree. I have an obligation to use the time I have.
Or as Pudzy
No
said
Animancer has
yesterday,
engineered
maybe
an
a
ecosystem
mushroom.
before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Casto led the Valian Trading Company in the Deadfire Archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of animancy, and apparently he had interests here. He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous. Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castle is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian Trading Company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation. Any time. Whether or not Castle succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream. Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul, to become fully aware of my past lives. Every animancer tries, and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life. I try not to think about it too much. Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fior Messiverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work. Only the good ones. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The dream scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work. Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing. Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden, for better or worse. Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk. Not for long. Don't get me wrong, this invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way. I'll tell you whatever I know.
That's it.
Not before I've done some reading.
And then I think I am
Envoy.
done here, but let's just
Right.
make sure.
Subject?
Emerald Stay, I'd love to get your thoughts on our
Right.
companions.
I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. We already talked about Kai, so I assume you're asking about the new girl. Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the vricus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
Now, let's get to the part I actually dreaded so much. I have read this, haven't I? I did. Yes, I did read this. So why is it showing... No, wait. Yes. The bounty that I've done. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stay. I've taken up near a curious ruin that the locals call Naku today. Godless, perhaps. I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. Though the Fiorians welcomed me warmly, it is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouth to feed. Kind regards. Felicia, I don't know. Let's just go with Felicia. It sounds like that. This I have read because this is what the totems is. Written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, this journal recounts the last few days of Ranger Minato. Yes, I have read this. I found this in the cave where Mr. Crispy, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful day at work and I hope you are feeling much better today. I am sorry, I'm still not hearing my sounds. I don't know why, but I hope you guys can hear it. I hope it works for you guys. Ooh, nice. What are we having for dinner? Please tell me. Make me hungry, please. Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up the house my father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with spawlings. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right and I'm not cut out to be an animancer. Then again, third time's the charm. At least it can't get any worse. Yes, I have read this. Yes, I have. That's the map. I have read that. Okay. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. I have read this. Chicken and tatars. Taters. Sorry. My bad for reading wrong. I don't know, today I'm just feeling... I'm laughing at myself today, Mr. Crisp. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's my anxiety that's got my brain all messed up or something, but I'm just not I'm just off today. I have no idea why. Let me just see. Yes, I have read this. Let's see. I've read that. Okay. I just need to make sure I'm tying everything up. I'm about to go into a new area. Okay. So I think that is it. Okay. Then, yeah, this is not... Okay, so I'm not even gonna go through that, but then I think we are ready to go to the next area. Finally.
Kai, you've killed people before.
How was your day, Mr. Crisp?
Come closer, Emperor. I'd like a moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Captain Alpha, what are you doing here? I thought the steel garrote would be licking off their wounds. I don't have a moment to spare. Cross your arms.
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I. I cannot wait to take that lady out. As a big supporter of women and being there for women as much as I possibly can be, I do not like this woman character at all. I think she's evil. I think she's gonna do more evil things, so I cannot wait to take her out. Good thing I don't work for her. She could have told me the steel garrote was in Emerald Stair.
Perhaps, but your goals are aligned. That's all that matters.
No, it ain't.
We have nothing in common with the likes of her or you.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwin.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Why the Animancers are harmless, I still would have interfered. Yeah,
Maybe I
still
can
would have.
convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
I didn't come all this way to watch a settlement burn. We should be supporting Fior Messiverno, not delivering their death sentence. This isn't your judgment to make. Remain silent. Yeah.
Do you care about the stability of the island? Then judge it harshly. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwin's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will hear of what you've done. Why are you telling me this? You're insane. Absolutely, she is completely insane. But let's see what she says.
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwin sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Yeah, it won't end well for you because you do not threaten me, dear Miss Ma'am. Ludwin and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error. Don't give me a reason. I'll keep that in mind. You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwin was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
How did you know I'm going to Shatterscarp? The Steel Garrote have gone too far again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwin is keeping her dark impulses in check. It could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I won't hold my breath. Tell Ludwin I've got my eye on her. Despite what happened here, I'm optimistic. Attack. You're not walking away from this.
Nor should you, if you insist on interfering with our work. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Oh, I did not get any. But I do see something here that I do want to get. So let's quickly get that. And then we go to a new area. Yay! Then I will almost be as to where I were in my first game. To all rangers stationed in the perimeter fort, you must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort, whether on patrol, for personal reasons, or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must also report to a superior officer whenever coming back. It's not that difficult, everyone. The swamp is a dangerous place. We don't need to add worry about everyone's well-being on top of all the other issues we are constantly managing. Failure to report in or out to a superior officer will result in latrine duty. I don't know if I said that right. On a night when a triple helping of beans accidentally made it into the stew. I know what that means. Just need to see if there is perhaps maybe something else. If not, that's okay too. Oh, there's something there. No, you were supposed to jump up. So I have to go all the way around again. Just... yeah, I also believe I did not do this in my first playthrough. I completely missed this. Okay, get up. You. Can. Okay, let's try this again. No, I'm supposed to get up there. Let's just see. let's quickly try something else. Okay, that worked. Okay, let's go to Thirdborn. Oh, Shutterscope. I thought it was Thirdborn.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Ludwig believes Fjordmes Iverno is a danger to the living lands. They have no respect for the living lands. At least we put a stop to it.
Did we? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Okay, I am going to continue that now, guys. I see it's past 30 minutes, so I just want to quickly do a lurk refresh, and I see there is someone else on that I would like to give support to. I just saw it. Where is it? So I just need to remember to check of because I really do need to keep doing that. Okay, so it's now 7 minutes past 2. So I will check again. What can you tell me about Thirdborn? Okay, so I was right. I was not wrong.
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people.
Thank you,
Lots of
thank
Rawatayans,
you.
scramble routes with no prospects
Much
back home,
appreciated.
washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This dream scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right, the garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the dream scourge.
A garden implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed. And deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise. But it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Not much, just that they definitely trapped in the garden. For a moment, it seemed like Sapadal recognizes you. Sapadal said the real garden is the friends we make along the way.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sapadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three. This is our chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything. I know this is a lot, but this is the next step. We have to take it.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands. The Steel Garrote won't be pleased with us. Inquisitor Ludwin will answer for the attack.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
can. And we are in Thirdborn. But I do want to do this and just save.
You smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Thorough autopsies are needed to confirm such a claim.
Look around you, Envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe. Not an encouraging thought, but a true one.
At least you have your guard up. Maybe you'll even make it to Thirdborn.
We've been through a lot already. This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most.
We'll be counting the Dream Thralls for a while yet.
We have everything we need in Adir. Well, I'll never leave Adir again.
What have we gotten ourselves in? Gods, the stench.
At least the shack stopped smouldering. Or any of our people set there by their own will. I don't know. Fools.
This isn't a place to just stand around. Move along, Envoy.
God, I hate this posting.
Back in there, right?
Thirdborn.
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dream Thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These Dream Scourge people don't eat their kill. What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
What are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem, but there's nothing...
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Eye sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
A branch.
Fly in the brush! You're mine now!
Never had a chance.
I'll be your sink! Worse than
Been stragglers from Eagle's Reach. They weren't ready for this. I was just getting warmed up. Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Before I go down there, I would like to go this side first. And just get some more stuff for upgrading. And then I will open up the camp.
Singing wasps! You tear it all apart!
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Can't imagine having to kill one of your own, even after they've turned.
That was a close one.
we...
Nicely done!
I am so sorry, dear people.
The oasis. Why did you cut them down?
Because they were sick. Andron shoved his way through the crowd and found Miranda on a pile of rubble, drawn silent, clutching a singled leather valise, I don't know. Behind her, the lab still smoldered. They lingered for an agonizing minute before at least he found the courage to step closer to her. "You come here," she said, of all days. Andron reached for a shoulder. "I swear I knew nothing of this." "You presume to touch me." Andron drew back. "Please let me explain. I understand perfectly everything that passed between us here. That night, it meant nothing to you." Miranda averted her head. "I was a fool to believe that you could be anything more than another of the Oathbinder's dogs. Andron clenched his fists. "That is untrue, and you know it." "Do I?" Miranda hunched her shoulders. "I, who in my girlish bliss thought I could trust you." Andron stood up to his full height. "Then I will build you one anew, somewhere the Garrote will never find. Do not poison me with oaths you cannot keep. If it proves I love you," Miranda gave him a look to wither his very heart, "you forget yourself."
Trespassers! Hurry in the brush! Invaders in the garden!
Couldn't have done it better. We see you! It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We have got to put a stop to this thing, Envoy.
No, I still want to explore a little bit. I do feel like I need to get a little bit of upgrading equipment. So let's go down a little bit.
Kill you if you come up here.
Oh, you will? Let's see about that. Do not threaten me, dear Mr. Sir. I do not take kindly to threats. Oh, I'm stuck.
Coming from the rear.
Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
Another soul for the wheel.
This, I am going to discard off this. This and
You picked the wrong fight.
What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere.
Just
so
look
I'm
at how
not troubled
beautiful
by
she
this.
is. She's
If I
absolutely
die,
stunning.
at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. He was. I wish I were as forgiving as him. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I think...
The petals look so happy. Maybe they'll make him happy too.
Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state. We cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand, they bite. Use tongs, a stick or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with the dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Do not worry about the subjects, they are dead in every way that matters.
This village has felt the touch of death, or something worse than death.
Spider research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Additional entries have been scrawled in more urgent handwriting. Dream Scourge research needs chains, manacles, I don't know if I said that right, cages, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, vomit buckets. So I need a house key, and I do believe that
Water's precious here, but I don't think that's why they locked it.
weed!
Worse than rot!
Bad envoy. Bravo.
If you find this, note that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylac, have made a promise to you people.
Left leg!
Men! Worse than rot! Worse than rot!
That's one for us.
Invaders in the
Here we go!
Nicely done!
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
second, because I do need to get the key to collect everything here. Just want to see if it sounds working. Okay, let's first go down here. Okay, I need to keep. Okay, let's do it. Just time to do liquid refreshers. But there is a house that I need to get into, and I can't remember which one it is. Let me just go this side and just see, because okay, it's this one. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear the arachnids which inhabited our study, so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind and absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well. We should find the key in the laboratory.
Worse than rot!
Crisp note written in a clear hand. It's white parchment speckled dark with ash. It reads, "Leave the laboratory keys on this nail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside."
Seek!
Couldn't have done it better.
Worse than rot!
Bleeding!
Worse than rock! Worse than rock! Can you seek? Worse than rock! Worse than rock!
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. This is no lab.
No other land has quite a wild and bloody recent history, from colony to Palatinate, I don't know that word, to free republic. The Deerwood has undergone a trial by fire to emerge as a powerful force of the Eastern Reach. Deerwood's history actually begins in Adir in 2602 AI. Adir explorers returned from a journey across the ocean with tales of treasures they'd found. They'd discovered countless ruins scattered through the forests, as well as plains to the north of the trees that would be perfect for growing Vorlas. There was a problem, however. The locals were hostile and there was potential for conflict. That word of Adir, Fair Koning, first king, knew that this was too good an opportunity to pass up and sent more explorers to scout and map the area. Exploration continued. Over the next 20 years, small groups of explorers traveled back and forth between Adir and this new world with a handful of colonists, setting up small camps to establish a base for the explorers to work out of. Conflicts with the locals, who the Adirans learn are called Glenfaddens, were rare but frequent enough for that word to send a small squadron of guards to help protect his citizens. These guards established a central base on a river in the western section of the woods. The settlement would eventually become the city of Deerford, upon which the modern-day village of the same name is presently built. Once that base was established, the first permanent Adiran settlements began north and west of Bell River. Over the next 3 years, thousands of Adirans made the trek from Adir to this new land. The Glenfaddens, who seemed to revere the ruins scattered through the forest, caused a few problems with some of the settlements, especially those founded near the ruins themselves. These were easily taken care of by the colonists with the help of the Imperial Guard. The Adirans, in order to further their foothold in the area, reduced the cost of production, and in an attempt to keep the Glenfadden population under control, started making slaves out of any Glenfaddens captured during the uprisings. This results in a great increase in tension between the two groups. With the population of the area growing, an official governmental structure is established by that word. He appoints several earls to preside over the land and assigns them thanes to help run their territories, and they call the new Griffram the Deerwood. Deerwood remains the center of the Imperial Guard, but the settlement in Pearlwood Gulf, New Dunred, is the true seat of power for the area. Sitting at the edge of the ocean, forest, fertile farmland, and a river that runs from the coast to the White Marsh, settlers flocked to the area hoping to establish names for themselves. Idea began to spread across the new land. In 2026 AI, a group of farmers, while clearing farmland for planting, accidentally knocked down one of the ancient Adra menhirs on their land. This innocent act drew the ire of the native population and started what would come to be known as the Broken Stone War. When it was finally over, several thousand colonists have been killed as well as hundreds of Glenfaddens. Even though the war was technically over, the Glenfaddens escalated their attacks on the settlers over the next 2 years, using vicious attacks that left many colonists, several military figures, an earl and 6 thanes dead. Unable to stop the Glenfadden attacks, the earls elected Earl Adrang Hadred to the position of Graf. Well respected and known to be a master of military tactics, he was tasked with dealing with the Glenfadden threat. Adrang fought with the Glenfaddens led by an Orlan named Reg for the next 2 years. Neither side can gain the upper hand on the other, resulting in a tense stalemate between the two groups. Because of this stalemate, the hostility slowly died off, and in 2631, the Deerwooden people signed a treaty with the Glenfaddens. Reg would step down, the Glenfaddens would stop their attacks altogether, and the Deerwooden people would leave the ruins alone. This treaty angered the nobility of Adir, as it brought to a halt the supply of artifacts. Adrang also tried to get the practice of slavery outlawed, but this was not successful. Because of this, the peace between Deerwood and Ayer Glenfath is uneasy and tumultuous. Small patches of rural violence still cropped up, but were easily dealt with as neither side wanted another war. Only fragments of sentences remain on this burnt document. Crystal eater spiders of the living lands. But upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of. So I am not going to do dungeons yet because let's see if I can upgrade my equipment.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell. Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that? All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. What's on your mind? I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. You too.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous. No, but I'm not the only one out here, am I? I have a whole party of Nimdutin to keep from getting themselves killed. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Need to do a lurk refresh real quickly. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just quickly had to do
Maybe
quick
you will,
refreshes.
but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him? Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
Let's talk about Shutterscope.
Ask away.
I'm interested to learn more about Shutterscope.
There's basically no reason to come here unless you have business in Thirdborn. Doesn't stop people from coming here, though. Most people I bring here are just looking to say they survived it, as if the lands weren't deadly enough everywhere else. We go to Thirdborn first to get supplies and rest up for the trip. Most people decide to turn back after a night in town. They complain that it's hot, but that's the easiest part. They never realize the rest of the weird Sokka that's out there.
Do you have any tips for surviving?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst. What do you need? If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out here. This place is deadly enough without the ghosts and monsters and weird magical walls you find in those places. Trust me. Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule. Let's see. It gets cold out here at night. I always make a fire in camp, and no matter how hot it is during the day, I always keep a blanket. I like to camp on a hill or plateau if I can, because even the slightest bit of rain can cause a flash flood. You'd be surprised how many people drown in Shatterscarp. Nothing's prepared for rain out here, especially the land itself. Though if you don't drown, your water problems are pretty much solved, so there you go. They say this used to all be underwater until something happened that cracked open the ground and swallowed the seas. Makes sense to me. If you dig far enough, you'll find strange things like old fish bones that don't make sense in a place like this. I think that's why Thirdborn appeals to the Rowatayans so much. Like there's an ancestral connection with what the land used to be. Or maybe they just like fishing off the coast. What do I know? Right, changing the subject. If I must.
Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zorops on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zorops probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorop tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
Okay. Actually, I do want to go down. I should have... Excuse me, I think I just need to fill my cup up with some cold drink. So please excuse me for 1 second. I will be right back. Okay guys, I am back. Okay, let's just see. I want to finish exploring, so I do want to open up this whole part first. Just focus on upgrading first before I do actually... Oh, there's something there, so let's quickly get that.